this market is all over the place. I should have took my money when I had it. You know it's too early for all this. So I'm feeling my bias for today is I think we're gonna go lower, but I want this thing to pop back up before it does. You know, give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. It needs to give me one more bounce. Give me one more bounce. But once that bounce happens, then I'm gonna flip short. Very wild, the price. Just get me out of here, all right, yo? Go ahead and do it. I don't care if you overshoot me, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we got it. We got it. Round of applause for all those who were treading water. We were down by a 1K, but I saw we had this bullish FEG. Like I said, I didn't like the price action anymore, so I was ready to get out. Something about it just seems like we're about to flush. We have a Fed speaker speaking right now. Who knows what the heck he's talking about? Bostic. And then we have some more data. We have at 8:30 Eastern, we have unemployment claims and the Philly Fed manufacturing index data, as well as flash PMI at 9:45. So the PMI, that report that came out last week, was super hot, and the market flushed off that information. So, and then we've had other countries release their PMIs as well overnight, and every single one of them, their numbers are higher than expected, which is actually not bad. But the thing about PMI is that when the number is higher than expected, that is good for their currency in terms of currency strength, but it is bad when it comes to the economy because their currency's stronger. I'm making this part up. I'm not really 100% sure. Currency stronger, which means that it's harder, that their products are more expensive against imports. And so, with the US, that is the leader of all. And when we have that number, if it's hot again, we could see a strong reaction. Off of this current price action, I might flip bullish again, but it might be safer to play the short side because we may creep down some more, a lot more. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. My kids are awake. It's 5:45 in the morning where I'm at. Ooh, I should have went short, like I said. But could go long right here. Could go long right here. That is a bullish setup. But I'm gonna wait because Should have went short. See what I'm saying? Hey, I got out. Got a $200 gain. This is an eval account. I do need to get some monies in my funded. I don't need much. It's 500. Damn, I should have took the long. I should have took the long. But we're creeping down. You see what we're doing? We are fading. Now, if this double bottom plays out fully, then okay. But I said I should have took the long, but honestly, is it worth it? Is it worth it? The risk to reward? The risk is we come down here. We hit 268 overnight. I got some great shorts and longs in. Y'all be proud of me. You would have been proud. Actually, not super proud because at the beginning I was long, and you know how I do. I just went for a long hang time and I held my position, but I did load up at 268 and I rode it all the way back up to 300. It was a great win, but that's not ideal. But it happened so quickly. It happened so quickly. All right, look, I'm gonna take this risk. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh my gosh. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. I love having friends that speak day trader. I can say bears are coming and they just know what that means. I say that to my friends and they're like, what are you talking about? I say that to my daughter who I'm teaching trading. She still gets confused when I'm saying bears and bulls, but that's also because she's not applying herself, man. All right, y'all. This was an entry for the short. Look at us. We're already down. We already down here. So quickly, too. I took this move up and I shorted all the way down. Yep, on another account. Look at us die. Good thing I didn't go long. Good thing I didn't go long, no. It would have been a bloody, bloody bath that I would have to cry. It would have been devastating for this eval too because I did a lot. Wait, this is not even an eval. Before I start messing up. So my Tradeify accounts are like paychecks, you know? Base hits, steady checks every 7 days. The 50K account allows you 1,500 every paycheck, every 7 days, and after 6, you can actually start to take out a maximum of 25,000. I kind of want to. And the larger accounts allow you a larger amount of payouts. So like the 150, you can start off with a maximum of 2,500 on your first payout, and then it'll go to 3,000, 3,500. So anyway, the accounts where you can't get same day payouts, those are paychecks. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I told y'all I should have shorted. Told y'all I should have shorted. We made a new low tonight. I'm actually looking for us to go back. I don't know where to go now. I'm lost. I don't want to shorten the hole. I always want a better position. I always want a better position. I should have just flipped right here, right when I had the feeling. My feeling was strong. It was so strong. I had a feeling that today we gonna dump. 235 is the number. After this brief pump, I'm gonna go short. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. So this is actually pretty risky because last time we did a dump like this, we came all the way up to the 300s. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna eyeball this. That candle is nothing actually. The 20 EMA. All right, y'all. I'm in one. I'm in one. I'm hoping that we want to stay down here. We've been creeping down here a lot. This is our third time down here. For real. Cam one. Hey, come here. Yeah, you. So there's a lot, well, not a lot, but there seems to be strong demand for the price to go down to 235. Am I gonna go with my funded too? Yeah, I probably will. I'm gonna do the funded when I feel like doing the funded. 1,500 here. So if I were to hit this goal, it's at 200. Hey, anybody looking at my short? I'm shorting. I am shorting. Well, I shorted yesterday too, and it was not the move. It was not the move. Yeah, but come on, let's just take an account and review the overnight. I was long here. I caught that. This price action has been very, 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 very erratic. This is not typical for an overnight session. Come on. This is all overnight. We went, the market opened at 312. No, that's not even it. Market opened at 319. We pumped up to 340. We dived down 268. Came back to 268, which was a beautiful setup. Okay, my daughter's going crazy. Beautiful setup here. I went long up here, and then we pumped. We just pumped like crazy, which makes me a little scared about my short that I'm in. We pumped all the way up to 370, right? Then we dived back down to the mid threes, all the way back to 300, pretty much. Then pumped back up to 370. And then we dived back down to 290, 273, and now currently 280, 265 at the lowest. It's just unreal. All right, y'all, I should have took that money. Should have took it. We're starting to do some bullish consolidation here. And not bullish for the long term, just bullish for now. Come on, we see this action all the time. Let's see where else. We see it right here. Boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow. Where else do we see it? Boom, boom, pow. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, this action right here is what we see a lot. A lot. I think I'm transforming into a pattern trader more so than pure technicals. Actually, I am more of a pattern trader over pure technicals. But I don't know what you call this. There's probably a more technical name for it, but I call it Texas. You know what I'm saying? If you know the bottom half of Texas, we got the panhandle here. Let's say this New Mexico. Is it? I mean, kind of sort of like Texas. Now when I think about it, maybe not. But this part right here is coming down. San Antonio, Houston, Brownsville, all this stuff is down here. I know Texas well because I'm like I said, I'm from Texas, you know. But I see that pattern a lot, and that signifies to me a bottom is bottoming, right? At least momentarily, for a place to get a good bounce. I like recognizing these things because that has been very helpful in my journey in terms of making decisions of going long or keeping my bearish bias, which I'm working on taking more shorts, as you see right now. Normally I would just let it pass me by, like, nah, I don't like it for the long, so I'm just gonna wait. What am I waiting on right now? Honestly, I'm acting as if we're gonna dump. And I'm acting as if this is going to be the prime entry for that dump, which I don't think so. So I'm going to take my little money here. We could get a bounce, and that bounce is going to probably come up back to the 300s. And then from there, maybe even bounce off VWAP, 320. I mean, we've been just doing this range like it's nothing. Yeah. So since I feel this way, right? Hold on. I don't know. That's how I'm feeling, but I ain't really convicted all the way. But let's go back to this pattern, right? So where else I noticed it, and this is where I flubbed up my account yesterday, was here, where this was yesterday when we had that long retracement reversal, but still it was a larger version of it. But look, this is, I'm gonna call it Texas. All right, this might not even be the look of the bottom half of Texas, but the Texas move came. It's not necessarily a double bottom. I guess maybe so it is. But since it's shaped that way, I'll call it Texas. And then this little move right here, you can get caught up in this over and over and over. So you gotta really kind of have an eye for the pattern. And again, there's more technicals that can tell you that we are legit in a reversal. You know what I'm saying? But for me, whenever I see that stuff, it just starts giving me spidey sense. And I'll be like, all right, yo. Okay, I'm about to take the long. I'm gonna take the long. We got some bullish support down here as well. So for now, I mean, we're still below the 20. This is very fucking risky. Look at it. This is risky as hell. I'm just praying that this holds. I'm praying that all this holds, okay? I'll average it even. And if not, it's gonna eat my butt. Yo, it might eat my butt. See what I'm saying? My initial thing was I'm short because this might be the short that goes to hell. But the market's not open yet. But we do have unemployment claims at 6:30. Unemployment has been better than expected, actually. So it's not necessarily a huge concern. I think that might be positive news. That, and especially since Trump has replaced or is replacing the Fed chairperson that's responsible for that. So that might be bullish information coming out of that. But, yeah, I might just get out of my position altogether. Just go on ahead, pump on up. Give it to me. But we have PMI coming out at 9:45. That, ladies and gentlemen, that could be doomsday. Come on, man. You almost gave me it. Please. Just come on. Hey, baby boy. You're awake also? Huh? How you doing? My partner right there. Yo, I'm gonna do it. Yo, I don't want to have my stop loss so close because it could wick. All right, y'all. We're in it. We are in it. Dude, just pump up the volume, get me out of here, okay? Get me out. I don't care what you gotta do, just give me a momentarily reprieve of a bounce. This dumb thing. There you go. Do it. Keep going. You're so far away. Damn it. Keep going. Dude. All right, it's not done. It got a little bit more in it. All right, y'all. We got out of that. Dang, I should have left it. Anyway. We got out of that thing unscathed. See how I should hold it, right? But past experience has told me, get the fuck out of there, all right? Get the fuck out. Get out now. And therefore I did. Look at it. Look. You know what I mean? No loss. it was a little bit of green. It could have been a little bit more, but yep. So I don't know. Maybe we are gonna head to the 230s right now. It'll be ridiculous. It'll be crazy if we do. This is not how the overnight sessions go. If we do open up at 238 or around there, first of all, I'm mad because I had the opportunity to go short right here at 310. I took a little bit of it. But if we open up at 238, that could be, we may have a bullish bounce at the open just because we're so low. But it's not going to be sustained. Or it could be sustained. But, you know, damn it. Come on, man. Look at you. I could have got back in one more contract. So, like I said, this Texas move that I'm calling it Texas, all right? Texas, boom. I think the part you can count on is when you see this sharp decline, you can see a bounce. Sharp decline, you see this bounce. Now, for me, the official Texas part is we continue on our journey up, but this move right here is consistent. Yo, give me the whole thing. We got a dip, another bounce. So, man, I had an opportunity to make a couple $100 there. I didn't make any. But I've had it so many times to where it just didn't work. All right, so we just took a dip further down, which I don't like. I don't like it. We're below the 20. Now, I feel like if I go short here, there's a big chance that we pump. And then I'm gonna be feeling the same way I felt when I was red over here, but yeah, look at this. We're starting to get bullish. Yeah, anyway, just talking through my thoughts. What I think. I think I was a little bit too scary. Shoulda just held till I was blue in the face, but shit, I was already down 600 right there. Right here would have had me down by too much. So I was like, we can go short here, but I'm afraid because it's too soon. Right, it's only 8 o'clock. So let's see if my theory pans out. Unemployment. Dude, here, I'm gonna do one for the stream. But honestly, I don't know where we can go. If we break below here, we can just fall. We can keep falling. You know what? I should have done the short for the stream. Let's see if this holds us this level of support again. All right, it held. Good for you, Price. Good for you. It held. And so Powell, the Jackson Hole Conference or Symposium has begun, or today's day one of the 2-day event. So traders, expect volatility. Build this into your trade plan, your strategy, your thesis for price action today. Just know that we got all the Fed speakers speaking at some point between today and tomorrow. Powell's tomorrow morning, and Powell's speech is going to rock the market. You're going to see, I think his speech is at 8 o'clock, 8 or 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. Wait, let me see what time it is. I got to keep converting time until like when is East Coast, because I just think everybody else can relate. So his speech is at 10 a.m. Eastern. Expect the market to start acting like it does around FOMC if you traded FOMC before. Or expect the market to start moving wildly like it does before CPI or NFP. It's going to be that serious. He might not have anything super bad to say, but the fact that we're anticipating him to say something, and in 2022, that's when he laid it on us saying we're going to be heading for a recession. We got hyperinflation, or inflation's out of control, all these things, and the market tanked. I think it tanked. What did it tank? I don't know, 300 points, 400 points, almost in a flash. Yeah. So, and that was the beginning of the downtrend of the SPY. So just know that what he says there is going to set the tone for the rest of our fiscal year, and investors and institutions alike are going to be planning their forward trading strategies based off of his information. So, yeah, we want to see if he's going to be dovish or hawkish, and we should probably listen to that speech as well. Oh, there we go. What did I say? 236? Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have been short up here. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Good thing I didn't take that long. But actually, while I was talking, I was supposed to take the short. Y'all, we are just getting back into yesterday's range. Like, we're just taking it all back already. We got as low as 23,000. Are we gonna go back there? It seems like it. This level's interesting. I was in a short and I said, oh, I'm going to take the money because it's going to, man, for once in my life, just, I want to stay true to my plan. Like, quit being so wishy-washy. Now we're there. We're right there. 238. TP. Dang. I wanted to do 238 from up here. Golly. One contract would have been, oh man, that was it. That was what I needed just to get this account done. I am so silly. Anyway. Oh snap, we're still going. Walmart. We expect tariff-related costs to increase into third and fourth quarters. If Walmart is predicting a decline in profits, that's very significant. That's very telling for the rest of the economy. Why? Who shops at Walmart? You and I, the economy. If they are looking to increase prices in the third and fourth quarters, that means consumers are going to be footing the bill and paying more out of pocket. Consumers are not getting pay raises. Consumers are not getting extra higher bonuses because of all of this. They're working with what they've had, and they were already having a hard time. We are already having a hard time, not they, we. It's going to get harder. It's going to get harder. Oh, Fed Bostic notes growing challenges with economic data collection. Yeah, I wonder what that challenge is. He says, right now, I think we are marginally restrictive. What does marginally restrictive translate to? That our interest rates are super tight. We have less flexibility. Is that? I don't know. I'm guessing. Bostic says we should be able to bring policy closer to neutral in 2026. Neutral. That sounds bullish, like a reduction in interest rate, but don't know. Got to translate them. Ooh, every central banker should expect to get yelled at. He is not saying nice things. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. We need a bounce before I do anything. Dang. Yo, I was so lucky to get out with no loss. So lucky. Hey, how y'all doing out there? I got a couple of viewers. It might just be myself, my wife, and my daughter. Her iPad. But if anybody else is out there, say what's up. Talk to me. What is your plans for today? I'm gonna put up a poll. How about that? I'm gonna put a poll up. Be right back. There goes the pump. Morning, Kayla. Morning, Kayla. Hopefully you're getting in on this pump here. I didn't get in. I was away. I was away. I am halfway to getting this Tradeify done. I need to be getting that thing up. So this is we're about to have unemployment data news. Unemployment data is in 5 minutes. Dang, this was a nice entry down here. We've just been fading down though. We've been fading, making new lows overnight. I personally feel like the data may be bullish. Let me look and see what we did before. Unemployment claims, which was lower than expected last week. Barely. Week before that, it was more than expected. Week before that, lower than expected, barely. So it could be either way. I think last time this wasn't even a big deal, but we're also doing the manufacturing PMI, Philly Fed Manufacturing Index. And it came in super hot last time. So, and then we have flash PMI at 945. And all the PMI reports for other countries has been hot. Oh shit. The short's going. That was so fast. Look at this line. I'm not sure what that line is, but it worked. What are you doing? No. No más. Espera para el desayuno. Vamos a comer desayuno, amor. Desayunamos en un momento. No, un ratito. Después. Después. Yeah. Woo, woo. Uh-huh. Good morning. Say good morning. Yeah. I am bearish for today also. We are about to report. I think I take a little lotto. Why not? Dang, bro. Why did you gotta go and do that? All right, I'm scared. I'm not gonna do the lotto. We're just gonna see what's gonna happen. We have 15 seconds before the news. I couldn't get in where I wanted, so we're already cheating down. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Down, up, up some more. Let's hope that don't kill me. So, what was the data? I really don't know. I just got in because I think we're gonna be bearish for today. Unemployment claims is greater than expected, which is kind of bullish because that means the Fed has more pressure to lower its interest rate. So higher unemployment claims than expected is actually bullish in this case. The Philly Fed Manufacturing Index is lower than expected, which I don't know what that means. Don't know exactly how to interpret that. Actual greater than forecast is good for currency. So it's lower than forecasted, which is bad for currency. Bad for currency is actually bullish for the market because we want the value of the dollar, or the Fed or Trump wants the value of the dollar to be less than, wants to be less. But that was that. So we also have flash PMI coming out, 9:45. Sound effects in the background. As you know, my kids, they wake up before me now. Yasmin, both of them. Both of them. If we hit that TP down there, that'd be crazy, which most likely means we're going to open up with a bang, because they just can't let me live like that. All right, this ain't going anywhere but the wrong way, so maybe I'll get out. Well, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't, okay? Maybe, just maybe, I will hold and pump the brakes. There is a lot of orders below, a lot of liquidity below. A lot above as well, but now you want to pump, bro? Well, I didn't expect it to pump like that. It's too late now. All right. So we're going to see if we get a chance to get out or just stop me out. I guess I'm fine with this loss. It's only taking profits. Yeah, baby girl. There you go. Baby girl, leave me alone, please. What do you want? I was about to take that $100 loss. Oh man. Here. Like, why did you have to bring it to me in the first place? Yasmin. Oh, stop. Man. And we close the green. Or maybe slightly red. What the fuck? Go, 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 go. No. No. These things don't work anymore. Oh, look at that. Should have held it. Yeah, we used that level as resistance and came back down. Ain't that something? Very interesting. This is a big double bottle. Man, I should have absolutely held that. Should have absolutely held it. So my theory for open is, since we are, hold on, let me ask you, Kayla, what's your theory for open? What do you think we're gonna do? Get out of there. Out of there. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm talking to you. Anyway, I'm looking for a bounce for open. we may break through that zone again. Or we may break through the zone today, depending on what this flash PMI. But also, it's the beginning of the symposium, so Jackson Hole is going to be really impactful too this week, or today and tomorrow. Powell speaks tomorrow. Hey, out of there, please. Dang, this is not going to hold. We're going down now. Oh well. Oh well. Man, I wish these kids would just chill. For us to be back down here after this wild night is super, super crazy. You know what I'm saying? Super, 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 super crazy. Like, how are we at 220 when we got as high as 370? You know what I'm saying? Like, we got all the way up there. It was almost like we're gonna be at 400. And then you did it again? Oh, you was almost there. What are you doing? I'll move this out the way because they keep trying to get there. My kids are out here going crazy. I might have to move it out the way because it's going to. It's got to get a little bounce. It has to. It doesn't have to, but it better. It better. Or like, it was so close to giving a profit. So very close. Like, at this point, these trades are the worst trades of the night. Well, this one here should have held because look at us now. Like, hey, that would have been a very nice trade, even though I was down like this also. This thing It will be very nice. It will be very good if it decides to go to 240. Let's go to 240. We have 45 minutes almost for the market to open. If I get out of this alive, we gotta flip to green, flip to red, and damn, this was an entry. This was the entry. I wanted to short right here at 300. I wanted to short right here at 325. I did short right here, some of it, but I didn't hold, obviously. Sometimes having a whole lot of hunches is not good, because then you're like, whoa, what if now? What if then? What if? You know what I'm saying? All these what ifs. Yeah, we're about to. ES is not looking good. I'm gonna move my thing out the way because it could do the wick and then bounce thing. Like I said. All right. Now this is getting ridiculous. Now this is getting ridiculous. Thing is so heavy. Like, look, this is going to be there. This gonna retrace. It has to retrace. It has to. You know, it has to. Only for a little bit. This is the most active after-hour sessions I've seen in a long time. And where are we? Who's leading? Who's leading the charge? And this time ES is leading the charge. Oh dang. It hit the 20 and came back. Ain't that something? It's like a conspiracy. How do you do that? You hit it and come right back. All right. maybe it won't happen. It probably won't happen. But we needed to go past 25. One more time. I guess not. Yeah, so this time ES seems to be leading versus NQ. In terms of, like, cause look, it already swept its. Is this 2? It's 4 hours. So the 2 p.m. 4-hour candle was swept pretty much, whereas ES didn't do it. So. Oh, we were so close. Super close. Dang, we're right there. That thing's at $35. Playing with me. Playing with me. But it's so close. I really was about to take it for $35 loss. Like, it just was so fast. Oh shit. Well, instead of that, I took a L. Ain't that some shit? The bottom gone. I'm up $77. So this is where one would revenge trade, huh? But nah, it is heavy out there. Watch what it does now. I should have pushed it back some more. Because we'd be green almost. So I'm now hesitant to go short because watches pop up. Yep, would have been green. Yep, there goes my TP. And more. Fucking thing. Man, I fucking, okay. Like it just barely touched me. Where's my stop loss? It was right at 217. Filled 216. So what? My limit was 217 and it filled me at 216.5. Yo. Wait. I'm lost now. My stop. 211. Oh. Dang. $2. $2. Tough break. All that hard work. Go ahead and do your fucking thing now. Y'all want to see where I would have been in profit? I do. I would have fucking had my goal. That's where I would have been. And revenge trade. I said no, I'm not gonna revenge trade. I'm scared. Guess what? Would have fucking had my goal. Would have had the goal. Would have had the goal. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. I'm not revenge trading, but damn it. I hope my theory doesn't play out. Where I say, or I said, if we open up down here, we're gonna have a pop at open, because the market open or the gap is around 313. I don't want that, but I'm short because I think we're top heavy. Or buy, actually. Come on, come back here. Come back there. I don't want it to go that high at all. I want it to come back down here. Give me a red candle, because you don't mean this. The pump doesn't mean it. Went from winning to losing. This is some bullshit. I should have just kept one contract would have been green as well. Where did I get in at first? Was it here? $243. Dang, I bought it $243. 224. 217. Yeah. I said, look at this. Look at this. Just so soon. My stop loss was a few bucks too shallow. Okie dokie. Come on, y'all. Let's get a dump. Let's open up and dump. I don't I don't think the market's gonna open up and dump though, to be quite completely honest. I think this is actually pull back for a continuation. Yeah, we are at the 200s. We were at 370 last overnight. As recently as 7 a.m., we were at 340. I was making money off of those calls. Morning, Chris. Good morning. Chris, you were one of the first ones awakened. You just got here. Um, that hold was actually, I had a pretty good reason for that hold, Kayla. Um, I averaged in much sooner than, well, yeah, I probably should have averaged in later, but, I'll be talking to y'all. I'll be talking to y'all. I was looking at ES. We had all of this down. A bounce was expected. Look at my trend line. The trend line was trending. We just kept bouncing down. And it bottom ticked me. And then look where it went. So I could have just pushed my stop out a little bit more. I added 5 contracts. Didn't need to really. Well, yeah, didn't need to really, but still, I was playing for this, and now I'm currently in as I'm playing for market to dump, and my stop loss is right here. So this is a calculated loss. I'm not going to push it back. If we pump and it takes my loss, then fine. But I'm looking for the market to open in 15 minutes. Only one contract. Look at my stop loss. It's 23K. Ain't no way that's happening. So I'll just I'll make sure I bring my stop to break even. Whenever I'm short, I always do this. I always put another sell, thinking that is my stop loss, and it end up adding to my contract because I don't short that much. Yeah. And actually, the stop is going to be here, and I'll add another contract here. And I don't want to close the position for a profit because it's going to defeat my thesis for price to dump here. I could close it for this little profit, and then guess what? What if it dumps some more? Then I got a terrible position. So I'd rather take this position, hold it, take this as my last entry of last resort, average down. If the best case scenario, it comes back here and allows me in to get in there. But if it doesn't, then I'm out. Stop me out, fine. But I'm playing for the market to dump here. Now, this is the justification for that. Now, this one over here, when we were right here, right here, there was no reason for me to be like, I was actually shorting, thinking that my trend line right here was going to hold, and that trend line broke, right? And then we kept moving. There was no reason. There was no reason for me to hold this entire time at all. And I was like, oh, well, maybe we're short down here. Hell no. You know, no reason. So there, I would appreciate a motherfucker. What are you doing? But this one here is reasonable. This one's within reason. The trend line can break because of market open. A pop is expected. But for once, I want to catch the dump. Hopefully it's not the pump. Pump of all pumps. But for once, I want to catch the dump. Why do I think we're going to have the dump? Continuation. Well, for one, is because look where we're at now versus the rest of the overnight balance. We were as high as 370. Now we're down to 330. We are at the lowest of the low of the overnight session. Yeah, we could have a retrace to fill the gap. And if we had to retrace to fill the gap, then this entry was brilliant. I just had a super tight loss. So, you know, but I want us to dump at the market open. I want us. Now, talking through it, the chances of that happening are actually, we might actually just pump because I want it to dump. But we have Jackson Hole. The Fed speakers are starting to speak. We have PMI data to come out in 45 minutes after market open. And the latest data that came out, obviously, is not super bullish. So now I could have said, oh, well, I could have got out here for a little profit. And then what? Like, are we gonna come here? Is it gonna be? You know? I don't know. Here, how about this? To appease everybody, if it breaks this trend line, stop me up. But if it doesn't break the trend line, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add another one. Man, something happened. Like, my entries are not the way they've been going. Yeah. Oh no. There we are. We're super red. Close the position. This damn account was up, up, up. And off this move, it would have been done. Done, son. It just bottom ticked me. That is so wild. All I had to do was not. So let's see. Oh, I closed my position. It would be coming back. Man, I hate having a bias already before market opens because I want to short it. I want to short it. Because yesterday I was really close to shorting it right before the market opened, and I was like, well, maybe we're gonna get a pop. So can I inverse myself? To inverse myself? Maybe we're gonna get a pop. First of all, maybe we get a pop to the VWAP. Maybe. What if we get a pop and it just rages all day? What if it's like, you know what? We've had enough downside. We're gonna go. That'll be awesome too. All right. So if we get that, man, this was the entry. This was the one. Oh my God. Oh, my shorts would have been green. My shorts would have been green. All right. So I'm going with we're gonna pop at the open. I'm going with we're popping at the open. That's what I'm going with. This stinking ass. Ugh, I knew. I should have just got right back in. I would have made all the money right back. I would have made it back. So the market, come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Go to 300. Do it, do it, do it. Please go to 300. Do 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 do. Go to 300. Go to 300. Not $300. Go to 23,300. 23,300. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Locked in a little bit of a profit if it comes back for my which most likely it will. We have no, it's not 300. You saw what happened that Friday that you killed it on all your accounts. How high did we bounce? We bounced from 500 to 800 at market open. Dang. Of course, it came right back for me. It bounced 200 points at open. Gotta have this data in your mind. You benefited from it. You sucker. Oh my gosh. All right, y'all. 300 is just at VWAP. Literally at VWAP. We are halfway there. And again, my reason for me thinking we're gonna have a pop is because we're opening below the close of yesterday. We pumped our way to 370, almost to the open or the close of the day before. We've also had two super bearish days of just down, 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 down. But we're gonna see in 56 minutes. We gonna see in 56 minutes. Or not minutes. In 20 seconds. 20 seconds. The hell happened to come on, let's go. Go down. Go. Oh, how? Dude, how did it do that so fast? All that for a stinking $200? I was like, okay. You know what? I'm not red. Yes, I'll say that. We didn't go to 300. And we didn't go to 23K yet. I'm not. Come on, price, just go away. Go away. Okay, so we don't want to dump. Damn. We don't want to dump. Yet. I need to get quicker entries. I gotta see if there's like a way to do hotkeys, because having to fumble around with this fucking thing all the damn time is like, how do I add a price? Good grief. I'm saying? All these things. Dude, along from here would have fucking done it for me. But instead, hey, we're making it back. We're making it back. But watch this go all the way back down. Oh my gosh. I need to stop it. Yo, dang, oh my gosh. My TP. My TP. Oh no. The worst time for the bad network. Yo, what up, ZZ Kachu? ZZ Kachu, saying that right? We got a new Twitch follower. Shout out. Welcome to the collective, homie. Oh man. I need to get hotkeys. Like I need to be able to just quickly put like 2, 3, 4 contracts without having to fumble with all this crap. Yeah. And then when my fucking ticks be moving. Maybe now it's gonna go to 300. Maybe now. But if it wants to come on down. All right, cool. We lock out. Dang. Come on. You don't want to come back up here. We got data in 45 minutes. Damn it. Dang. It's out. And we are at 300. But we're actually keep doing higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Oh, maybe I should have just held it. Yep, I should have. I should have fucking held it. Should have held it. Come on, Chris. This is the rodeo. You gotta ride the bull. Ride this bull. But that's literally what it is. But dang, that was the. I should have held my short. I had a great entry. I was long there too. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Damn. Goddamn short. For once. That one time I decided not to just trail. The thing is, we got data coming out, which makes me just not super trusting. Damn you. Damn you. Like, is this data gonna be bullish or what? And it comes out 2 minutes. Data comes out in 2 minutes. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna short it. I'm fading it. I'm fading it. I'm fading the news. Come on. Damn you, don't you do it. Oh, man, I'm gonna fade the news. Two minutes. 1 minute. Come on, traders. Get nervous. Don't forget we got news, y'all. $30. 20 seconds. I took the money. I took the money. Oh, it dumps. It dumps. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the money. 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 What was the news? Oh, PMI is hotter than expected once again. Damn. I shouldn't have taken the fucking money, man. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We might sell. We might sell. Hold on. I don't want to short the hole, because what if we bounce here? I'm not YOLOing. What do you mean? I'm talking to you through my plays. Like, I'm telling you exactly what I'm doing. And look at us now. Look at us now. You said it yourself. We're not going to 300. Okay, so cool. Short the top. That's what I did. I wasn't shorting down here. I was shorting up here, right? And then I went long at the bottom. Why? Because I felt like our trend line was holding. I went long here. I didn't even short right here because I felt like I said it. I'm not going to short the whole, meaning that we are already down in bullish premium zone, even though the data was bad. I'm not gambling at all. At all. In this case, I am the sports broadcaster talking through the action. And I was winning. I was winning on those trades. Now I had my trail stop, which hurt me. But man, I should have went long right here. Would have, should have. I'm not going to long now because it's in the middle of the range. If anything, I'm looking for shorts once we get up here. For now. But PMI was hot. We might melt. But the market is holding, so we might just have my best conditions. Just a range. Sells up here, buys down here. But Kayla, normally you're in. You're like I got 500, 2,000, 3,000. You're usually in here riding this rodeo. Maybe today you're being pragmatic. You're being pragmatic and overthinking yourself. But normally you're not in with one contract, you're doing 5. You're like, bam, it's 500, 30-second pulls, right? 600, 3,000, oh shit. I gotta lose some money. I got $4,000. I got too much money. Dang, I gotta burn it. Does that sound like somebody? Somebody you know? How do I burn $4,000? Says Kayla. And I'm like, I just made 20. Dang, I was really hopeful that we were gonna just dump. I mean, we did get as low as 168. Dang, this long was the entry right here. Are we gonna sell it? Do we sell? Come up as close as you can to the VWAPs. Come up as close as you can to the VWAPs. You said it yourself right here. This is resistance. Dang. 268. You said it's resistance, Kayla. I'm using a lot of what you said in my decision making as well. We're not going to 23,300. 260, 268 is resistance. Now it didn't feel me. Because right now it's literally, it's not, this is, you know, market open algorithm. So there's no real, you said I'm scarier. Yeah, you are. Like did you get in at all? You're normally in and out. Like in, out. Oh, look, that short would have been fire. Okay, now I don't like it no more. That short would have been fire. That short right here was fire. Dang. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was really hopeful that the market was just gonna go goodbye. How many trades I took there? 57. 57. Like, this is not normally me at market open. 22,927, Chris. Yeah, yo, that's a long ways away. I would love it. All right, yo. Damn it. See, I want to chase here, but I'm not chasing. Man, I would have loved to just. I was so close to having 3K in this damn thing. Or what it is. I had a more shallower stop loss, or I mean a steeper stop. Yeah, I was down a lot, but okay, what do we see here? We see we're making lower lows, lower highs. We're fighting, but low, lower low, high, lower high. Oh, motherfucker, I was really about to go in. This hour is about to die on ES. The 4-hour ES is dominating and it's heavy. No. Get back up here, man. Let me get back in. Missed some good entries. Oh. I think we see 180 again. I do. want to go that far. Let's play a game. Oh, I'm already losing. This market, what are we gonna do? Looking at it, there's a lot of support at 300, a lot of liquidity above at 300. I'm gonna go long. I'm going to go long. Yasmin, what are you doing? Oh man, here we are, stuck in my trap. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Stuck in my trap. I just said I'm gonna go long because I see a lot of liquidity above. If we break this, then we're done for. That's too far away. No. See, I longed where I should have been shorting. I said short here, long here, and I didn't follow. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. All right, I got in a bad position. Get up here. Just get up here. All right. I took it for a little profit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stay over here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saved it. I saved it, y'all. But yeah, no, shorts up here, you're right. It's like what I was saying. Short up here, long down here. was wild. Are you going to school today? Amor, Yasmin no tiene escuela hoy. No escuela. Okay. Lucky us. We got you for the day. So what? Do I not go long here? All right, y'all. Let's see. Let's see if we dump it. Ooh. Ooh. Y'all saved me. Ooh, y'all saved me. Oh, we're going to 23s? Man. Would have loved to have gotten into the short, I guess. Where I had a chance. Yasmin, come on. Oh, Lord. I would have been red momentarily. Get out of there. Stop it. Man. I would have been red momentarily. Uh-oh. Getting close to my TP. That would have been $1,800. Oh, here we go to the TP. I had a chance and I didn't take it. I know. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. A choo 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 choo. A choo 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 choo. Okay. So here we are. This is where I'm gonna get right because we're at the short zone. Shout dog. We're in the shorts. Building a short. But this is where my TP would have been. I'm doing one more for my true entry. I just wanted to build. Boy, you. Dang. TP would have been hit. Jeez Louise. Hold the resistance. You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna get a fucking dagger of a candle. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, so this range is not gonna hold forever. It's not. No, it's not. We're gonna break out of it. Hopefully not up. At least not right now. Nope, don't be scared. But I should have taken that long at the bottom. Should have took it. And the reason why is the same reason why I took the short. Is because we're shorting the top, selling the top, buying the bottom. Until the pattern breaks. It's risky, but if we follow the pattern, we will be really rich right now until one of them fails. And then we just lost a little bit of profit. But I got in super early. What are you doing? I know what you're doing over there. Yeah, I know what you're doing over there. Oh, there we are. Don't go to 300, bro. There we are. Uh-huh. VWAP, do your thing, boy. Do your thing. Uh-oh. Might get a chance. Get back in here. Fall back in here. Get back in here. I got scared. I got scared. It gets taken out, yeah. Well, good thing is I didn't take the L. All right, can I do a conservative stop loss? Dang, oh, that's 2. I was like, 1 is that much? Go in here. I think it looks bullish. I think it's going to give us a big green yeet. got down to 156. Boy, you are so active. All right, so we're above VWAP for the first time. And what do we got? What do we got coming up here? We have more data. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Shh. Before I was rudely interrupted by a spoiled little girl. I spoiled her. It's my fault. Consumer confidence is down for Euro. The existing home sales is up 4.1 million versus 3.9. That's nice. That's all for data that we got. We got another Fed speaker in an hour and a half. Uh-oh, we're bending down. You know, Chris, we can all get wiped out. You saw me almost get wiped out twice. Hey, hey. And I took a 1K loss earlier too because my stop loss, and then price went completely in the direction I wanted. So it's part of this game that we play. I went long because we broke out. Get off of this, boy. Not a good entry, but this breakout needs to break. I don't want to wipe out either. Trust me. Just because I do it don't mean it's smart. Just because I wipe out doesn't mean it's smart. I'd rather not spend it on accounts. The way that price is looking though, for me, I think we're going to push up some more. Yes. Okay, 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 amor. Ah. I am like fighting with this boy here, and I'm like, do I take this? I took it. I took it. I took it. I took it. But damn, right here, I was saying this is bullish price action, and this is where I wanted to get in, and then my son decided to throw his whole body into resisting the fucking lay down. But dang, that was a move right there. Kayla, what happened? You had to reset your account? Which one's this to take profit? You just got, but you just got paid 3K on that, right? Or something like that. Hopefully, that will help buy it over. Um, Damn, I haven't even put in a funded at all in any of these. I've been trying to mess around with this thing, which, with the action done now, would have been at goal. This is super choppy. Like, it took a long time for price to decide where it wanted to go. But just following that trend would have paid. It did pay. I just didn't hold long enough for it got stopped out. But following this trend, just letting it bounce. Nothing more technical than that would have been the monies. Eso es. Queso. Arroz. Eso para él. Oh, ahorita. Oh, ok. Sí. ¿Me traes la picante? ¿Me traes el picante? Damn. It's the verde, see? Damn, you already at 2K? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? What in the hell? How are you already at 2K buffer? And yeah, you took home 3,200, so I guess that makes it worth it, and you already are back at your buffer, so that's dope. Yeah, I wish I could trade peacefully, but now this fat boy is on my shoulder, knocked out. Hmm. Okay, he's away. Us stalling right here doesn't make me feel too good. I'm gonna set up these keyboard shortcuts. We're gonna be in the money. All right, we're grinding it up. Let me go back to Kayla saying something about me and my trading real quick. She says, um, you rich, the way you be YOLOing. What? Pardon me? Rich, the way I be YOLOing. And then here's Kayla also at 8:21 my time. Okay, I made my buffer. Now let's make some money. Who's the YOLOer? Who is YOLOing? I mean, I I had a plan. I was telling you what I was doing. Maybe I didn't articulate it while I was doing it, but but Let's go back to read it one more time. You rich, the way you be YOLOing. Pardon me. I'm gonna need you to chill. Was the next thing. That was the next one. Cause he said we're holding up. Okay, so I was shorting when you thought we were gonna go long, and then. And then her response to justify the YOLOing is not YOLOing, it's scalping. And after I'm down, the dog shows up. All right, I'm gonna accept your justification as valid risk management and due diligence. But you went from 0 to 2K, and I don't know when or how, and I still at 1100 on this account. You know what I'm saying? Scalping with 5 tons a pop. I mean, right here I would have done heavy if I could have, but I couldn't get in. Jeez. Oh man, I was talking to myself. But Chris, I see what you did there. The wordplay, tripping in inside of a money vault. She's tripping, but she tripped away inside of a money vault. It worked out, but goddamn, shit. Talking about I'm rich. You still see me using one contract. I only go heavy when I gotta pull myself back to life. And then you say I'm tripping. I'm like, dude, I'm seeing the support. I'm just trying to catch this part right here. It just keeps coming back on me. I'm trying to do right. And my stop loss got me out of that one. Out of the trade that ended up going for bands. All right. So is that the top? Do we retrace some? Tripping inside of a money bowl. Well, London highs right here. Let's see. After this run, honestly, that should have been like my opportunity to take that money, huh? Oh, as I was saying, I was gonna say, after a run like this, the consolidation is a bit more extreme, a little bit longer. In my experience. So I should have waited. We may come back a little bit more. It's doing what I said it was going to do. I hate that it did it because I should have. Oh my gosh. Back to the threes or below threes. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Who would've known? Ho, ho, ho. Who would've known? Up on the route stop. Click, click, click. Down through the chimney, old Saint Nick. Ho, ho, ho. Who would know? Up on the route stop. Click, click, click. I think it's possible to go back down, but I am reserving some optimism for the Bulls to have still some more oomph in them. Now they're letting me down. Why did I enter at 300? Who knows the fuck? You always go back to being like, I had that chance to take $100 and I didn't take it. Also, oh, we're underneath the 20. We know how I hate being underneath the 20. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. But we got the VWAP. We're looking for the VWAP to do something. Do something. All right, VWAP? Do something. Well, all right, y'all. Now we need help. Okay? We need help. Because it looks like I'm going to take another hit. I didn't even have to average in the first time. I could have just kept the one contract, did the others right here. Oh my gosh, we're done. It's done for. You need a wrap. Look at this. Look at that. Yes, what is your problem, bro? Oh, well, there it goes. Gonna do me like that, huh? Look. I might as well just do the stop loss. Nothing did what it was supposed to do. Nothing. So I think this is daily loss limit. Yeah. Which is dumb because look at what's happening. Anyway. Let's work on getting this $500 base hit. Then I'll go to my take profit trader. Yeah, we're back in the 250s. We went from 350 to 250. Easy 100. Like it was, look, it's nothing. We did an easy 100. We did almost 200 up, 100 down. This is crazy. What is, how is this one locked out? Oh, maybe because it was moving. I guess it's saved me. It saved me from getting in. Dude, that, what can we do with this? Come on. Oh, why is it? Man, this buy stop is crazy. Like, why does it keep going there? I don't do that. That was the easiest 100-point move you would ever see. Kayla, I thought you did catch that 100-point move. You just didn't realize it because you was seeing tunnel vision. You got in from here, well, 270, and maybe you wrote it up to 350. So you caught 75 points. However you were scalping. And when I got overruled to go long here, this would have been 160 to 260. That was the 100-point. That was a 100-pointer too. Come on, let's get back to 300 one more time because all right. I want 500 and then I'll be done for this base hit on this funded. Pardon me. Should have done 2 contracts. What are we gonna do when we hit this 20 again? Damn it. Dang it. It just casually goes down another 50 points. Oh my gosh. Ooh wee. We hit the 20 and we reject it. I'm just saying. I don't know, Kayla. Go review your entries because I promise you. I'm not sure how else. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do 5 contracts. What it will take for you to get 2K. Okay, maybe 20 points. I don't know. You'll see this dumb thing go from my entry to the TP. Are you serious? I'm just gonna leave it there so we can see how the market likes to do me. Boom. Would have been the goal. That has pissed me off. Now it's gonna come back and it won't do it for me now. We're back at 268. If we go back inside 268, here we go. What is it called? ATR? ATR is big, right? I'm not sure what that is, or I mean, I don't have anything that calculates it, but for us to be moving 60 to 90, that was 20 points, this whole thing. The range is huge. But if price wants to hang out right here, we got our friend showing up, Mr. Double. If this wants to hold, but it could go. Oh, goes lay down. Damn it, this boy. It could do this. Fade. Hey, Daddy-o. Come here. Are you hungry? Mr. Fat Man is back. He's back. It's an odd place for the double bottom to be taking place. Right here, VWAP. Right here below this known level of resistance. You know? But we did have all this support here that was the site or the scene of the breakout. So it is a informed risk. Why is this so far? I'm hoping that we are in the double bottom. Yo, this hour flipped so quickly. But here we are again also. Looking like a potential double bottom. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh. Pretty much to my 500 base hit. I'll take that. Cool. We're going to close out of this one for now. We're going to go over to take profit. Give me this one more. Okay. Can we do a Kayla today? Can we do a Kayla today? Peep the 5 minute. I was looking at the 5 minute. This looks very bullish also. We haven't broke out yet, but there it is. Here we go. Double bottom. Yes, sirree. Had a ball on that count. We got Wayne's World. We got it. Now the 15 minutes wacky. We're back at 290? Didn't we just hit 300? Good grief. If it comes back again, I don't trust it to hold. But we got our EMAs curling up on top of VWAP. That bounce is what I was hoping for to save my ass from that loss, but you know how that goes. Never when you want it. We're looking like a continuation like that, potentially. Potentially. let it simmer down, I guess. There's still a lot of liquidity below at 255. And there's a lot of bullish orders above as well. 375. I feel like bringing the order menu is kind of like putting your hand, if you're carrying a gun, putting your hand on your gun, getting ready to shoot, about to take it out the holster. Ready. I am armed and dangerous. Oh man, I missed another telemarketer or whoever. I was gonna take that again for the stream. Sometimes you just got time to play. Kayla, where are you at on your take profit now? Yeah, definitely slow down a lot. I really wanted to take this long. Oh my gosh. I really wanted that. Like this move right here, this action is the same, just in smaller, but of this action. Same things. I like the Nancy's as well. Call it in for Nancy. Come on. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. had to run. Oh, all right. I don't trust it. So we'll play. I don't trust it. Hey, Daddy-o. Look, I have food. Yep. Good thing it didn't take it. Maybe it's gonna bounce off the V-Walk. But yeah, I don't trust this choppy right here. Open your mouth. See that? I suspected something like this again. I was just very suspicious. Of course, it could have went on about his business, but that's what I was afraid of. Move your hand, boy. Michelle. Michelle. Okay, I kind of like this. I like this. But it's still very risky. Where are we looking at? Oh no. Do 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 do. E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm. Yasmin, come on. We'll go to the park later on today, all right? You want to try it, bro? Here. Go watch this with me. Here. Not good. Price action. Yeah, go.
Esa es mi cerveza.
Sí. ¿Quieres?
No.
Oh yeah. We're going to the beach today. Oh shit. Look at that dip. Wow. Price is crazy. Look, this is not how we played. Go over there. Like, look at that. We went from 312 to 220. Another almost 100-point drop. Oh yeah, you got that? Nice. $220, you got it. You got it in some. Nice short, Chris. Nice short. It's still going. So we've been from 155 to 350. So 200 points up, back to maybe 200 points down. That is whizzy wild. Whizzy wild. Definitely 100 points move here. 100 points there. 100 points there. Good grief. 194. She keeps going lower. Oh man. Oh, UPS, what are you doing to me today? Slipping and sliding. Gold. Everybody's having a wild day. So I'd like to see. Who knows? This might be a V shape. So me and the fam are gonna go to the beach a little bit later. So I'll probably be wrapping the stream up early. I do want to put some money in on this account. $50 points. Kayla, did you catch that? That damn 20, huh? This is a 20-point candle. This is a 15-point candle. Bullish. I mean bearish. Kayla, are you out there? Let me go check Discord. I haven't checked that in a long time. Oh, there's messages there. Oh, look at that candle. This dude, what is he doing? Dang, I said bearish because of 20, and then this candle comes out. Oh, oh man. So Chris, I feel the same way with you. I feel like every time I go in with my funded, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. See, I was thinking about shorting that pop here, but yeah, I'm not gonna. The market's just throwing numbers. It's doing its thing. It sure is. 200, 290, 330, 390, 400, 23,000. I told you 23,000 earlier. It was just at 23,400. So looking at the order map, the heat map, there's nothing really saying like this way or that way. It's just all over the place. Oh yeah? That's how you feel about this? No. You're silly. Get off of it. Man. This drop reminds me of pre right here. Or where was I? No. Right here. We had the pump and then we came all the way back. Ooh. I don't trust it at all. I don't trust anything anymore. Oh man. No, I have not been talking. I'm just watching. Oh good. No, I was just watching. No. Sometimes I go on mute and I go watch a YouTube video. Yeah, I was looking to see if you guys were coming in. You're back to break even? What does that mean, Kayla? You're back to break even. Does that mean you had your 2K and kind of went down a little bit? look at it, it's like it wants to press the break out. Dang, kind of wanted to take it. It's like sitting right at VWAP. Ha 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 ha. I'm so scared. Oh, and it wasn't even the fucking account I wanted. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that the bitch? I wanted to do the funded. This thing don't need no more. Damn, that's how much it went. Look at how the candles come out when you switch screens sometimes. Dang, nice catch. I wanted it on the funded and it didn't go. I had the other account. Man. Do we continue up? Like price goes fast and it goes slow. Do we? I think we got something about to happen. Oh, we don't. Somebody's gonna speak. Governor board member Martin speaks. Not sure who that is. But we're done for data for the day. T-Mac wants everything. Yeah. Yo, we got 10 followers on Twitch. Yo, that's that. I'm not sure how that happened, but that is dope. How do I change the goal now? Let's see where we gonna go. That's me, bro. What are you gonna do? Close the door, okay? It's hot out there. Yo. I almost had a order that I was gonna put right there. Good job, Chris. You're winning. All green. I love it. I love it. Dang. That was a nice bounce. I really wish I would have got in on that one. Next touch is going to dump. Dude, oh, so frustrated. So frustrated. Okay, so I wasn't watching the news until just now, but um, looks like we're gonna double the tariffs on India. Someone out of the Trump office just said that. Oh my gosh. 5 minute? Right. I know that was your short right there. I was really suspicious of it. I was like, can I take this long? I wanted to take it the last time. Here comes. And so somebody in the Trump office was talking, and maybe this whole thing was because of that. Here we are. Treat this one differently. We're almost back to 50K. Nice. Chris, you are on it. Oh, look, I got out just in time. This price action is like the range is too much, and it's like I don't get a chance to, well, I see my setups, right? And I like to call them out when I see them, but like in times like this, it's not necessarily like I recognize this move right here, but it was too sharp, too quick. And then this again was the same as over here, but it's so large of a range. Like I feel like the pullbacks got to be longer, which in this case, right, this is 90, basically going from 300 down to 250. And then I'm suspect about this one, even though I think it's going to be a good long opportunity. Well, it wasn't. It was not a long opportunity. I feel like the best place to look for entries again is to come back here, or maybe around here too. Damn, look at that drop. 300 to 230, 75 points, almost 70, 70 points. I bet you really do wish you got that short. Golly, look at that. This is like probably painful for you to see. See, like I want to get in because I feel like we should move. For whatever reason, I got this line here, and it seems to be reacting. But I'm gonna delete it. Oh man. Just give us some. I promise you I'll take $40. No. Oh shit. Well, there we go. Negative on the fucking funded. Now I'm mad. And all right, y'all. Oh no. How quickly? Is either gonna liquidate. All right, that don't need to be the case. That don't need to be the case. I'm gonna stay 190 or nothing. I mean, nothing, something, or stop loss. But after that, this account's toast, pretty much. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. thing. The short was the way to go. I'm down 200. I'm not touching this account anymore until Asia. I just do better in Asia. And I'm gonna make it a point. Like, look at this. We really, oh my, I just looked at this. Look at this. $155. All right, Chris, 155. Oh, now you got me sweating. Dang. Give us a pop before you go to 155, please. $155 is so low. Dang. so crazy. I want it. How do I switch to this account? $155 is deep. Yeah. Oh, I need to get Kayla aggressive on this funded because it's about to go. I mean, it has drawdown, right? But it's gonna go. Yeah. Like I said, I don't feel confident on a bottom at all because we have this wick. So honestly, I should have just shorted it with you. I think we're gonna break down and get past here for sure because of the wick. Like that's not that wick means nothing really in terms of like levels, other than price has an interest to get back down here. Should have shorted. Okay, if we do a double bottom here, like right here, I would want to buy that right there. I want to buy that, and then we should bounce back up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Dang, what's up with that gap? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the funded later. You're restarting again? Restarting, you mean like restarting from, wait, okay, I'm about to restart with 2 Tradeify accounts and 1 take profit. Okay, I can't deal today, has not been it. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris, Kayla. Yeah, shoot, I took a L on this fucking funded, so now I want to get that money back, but I also want to just leave it for later. It's 500 in drawdown, and once you're in drawdown, it doesn't there's not a whole lot of chances to work with. He says sometimes I be tripping. Hey, they be working out sometimes. But right here, man, this price action is just so what the fuck. It was like that last night and continued on. Like I'm glad it didn't get crazy until after I went to bed. Okay, honestly, I kind of like this. Like I really do. All right. All right, no, I don't. Not anymore. Because I could do the same. I could go and pay to restart the funded. I got a couple. I got 4 or 5 I could pay to restart. And I think I'll do that when it's confirmed we're going back up, like just 100 point days, 300, 200 point days. there it is. That working out, huh? But yeah, we're in. He said, "I'm a damn good scalper." You be scalping your ass off for show. Put that as your slogan. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here. You just want to be with mommy all day. You just want to be with mommy all day. All right, we need you to cry. Chris is in a short. Come on. Do it for Chris. You're funny, man. You're funny. Here. Brush your hair. Like that. Good boy. You're a big boy. You like it. You like to brush your hair. Yeah, we're going down. Ooh, should short it. I wonder how far we go when we break this down. Ooh, we're down 140 points for the day. I had to do it. I just felt like it was going. Doesn't mean it is. You want to go swimming today? Oh, there it is, going down. You want to go swimming today? Huh? Are you gonna let me get you in the water without crying? Are you gonna go without crying? You promise? You promise? There hasn't been any inside candles at all. Well, 100K is near done. Well, not near, but at least for the max for the day. I can only do 3,000. Oh, son's name? His name is LeRay. He's named after me. But we go by Ray sometimes. Ray, Fat Boy. The guest of honor, Ray. Baby Ray. Tell him I just be hanging out in my diaper, my big Buddha belly. Big Buddha belly. Yeah. He said no deadline, no limit. So we're starting fresh. Oh man, fresh is fresh. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to trade my Tradeify today too, and I got locked out, so I didn't do it. So I just took a hit on my funded again, and that has me at 49,500. So 500 a drawdown, and I want it. Like this push would have got me back, but of course I'm over here thinking we're gonna dump, and then I do it on the eval, and of course no problems, no problem. So this looks like a potential low and a bottom. What I want to see is some more chop, please. Give me another chance to get in. Give me another chance to get in. Dang, you had a payout, Kayla, and then you blew it. Golly. Like Chris said, you tripped into a money vault, and you had it full of money, and you just had 2 days in a row you were able to get it to fund it and paid, and you had a big payday. I know you want 3K again, but you just had it yesterday. But anyway, I know we all are tripped into a money vault. Put that on a shirt. What the hell is that? It said 0. right now, TradingView is lagging, like legit lagging. But it's also the way you look at it too, right? Like, yeah, it costs more money to get to fund it, but if you feel like, hey, I can do this right now, then like you did yesterday, you washed it. You made the money back and took a big payout. So sometimes it's worth the risk of doing that, especially when you feel like the opportunity is right. Like here, it was perfect for me. Now I'm chasing, but I'm hoping we are going to be going for a continuation. That's what I'm hoping for. Baby boy. Baby boy. Oh, you're sleepy, huh? You just turned to a rock all of a sudden. How did that happen? You're like, all right, Dad, do it. Put me to sleep. I'm fine. Oh, there it goes. The bottom. I do not have that much range, boy. I do not have that much range. I do not have any range. Boy, you silly. Boy, that's like. He likes to blow bubbles on my shoulder, which is not just bubbles, baby slobber and everything. Okay, son. We know. At least it brought me back to almost where I was at. I'll take that. Fuck it. It's probably gonna pump though. You were trading with Tupac, Chris? The music changes your whole strategy. You get more aggressive. My ambitions as a rider. Like, let's go. Now you're listening to Kenny G. More tranquil and relaxed. Dun, 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 dun. You know what this looks like? This looks just like the bottom that we saw yesterday, right here, or right here where Kayla killed it. Kayla, you didn't take this whole move up? Because if you did, that's more than 100 points. Man, that's 200. I took that whole move up, but I was shorting it. Oh snap! Look at the 15 minute. 15 minute looks bullish as a mother sucker. 15 minute looks pretty right. Oh, let me get in. Give us a nice pullback. Like, give us one of those flash pullbacks. She's getting ready now. She's getting ready now. I think we're going to leave in like a couple hours, so it's actually going to be closer to market close when we go. It'll be 1 o'clock for me, but the market 1 o'clock is 3 a.m. power hour. Okay, so I see a pattern, and I really want price to let me in right here. Look at that money. Maybe Chris, you might be looking to short. Hopefully you're not looking for 140. Now I'm scared. Here, I'll do it with this one and just tell myself, trust yourself next time. Yeah, baby boy. I mean, it would have been easier for me to take this short. Oh. Do it. Y'all, that would have been in the funded. I just take the money, but that could have been in the funded. So max profit on this. So I opened this account yesterday, and then I was just fucking around, and I lost $500 like right off the bat. Just literally just fucking around. Just opened it without even caring, and it went 5 that quick. But since then, look, I'm glad I took the money. But since then, yesterday at Asia Open, I was having a field day, just going in, going long, short. I actually lost 1,000 because I was fucking around, but then I made it all back. So the max is 3K because the target is 6,000. I'm thinking, I like the 150K, but I also like the 100K. I mean, they both have large buffers, so just more range, more wiggle room. But yeah, this is going to be the one to get it. This is day 2 essentially on this account. So I started to say I see a pattern. I'm not really sure if I like this pattern though. Like every time I see it, I want to say it's bearish. Like this, it's a bubbles. Let me see if I can see it again where I recognize it. Right here, yeah. But we go down some more. So I guess he called that a cup and handle, maybe? It's a cup. Cup, handle, down. Yeah, today's actually messy. Like this price action is pretty damn messy. And we're trending down, like straight up trending down. So it's only a matter of time. We still haven't broke the low of the day. I I I promise you, I feel really confident that we're gonna come to the low of the day at some point today. We gotta fill that wick somehow. Maybe later on in the day. I don't know. Look at that. This boy was just making motorboat sounds. Now he's dead, knocked out, like within a split second. Yeah. Look how aggressive that flip was. Like, didn't even have a chance. All right, we got one side of the dub of the bottom. It sometimes goes like that. Sometimes the legs are off. Never chase $10 and blow 1,500. Yeah. Okay. If we go down past 155, I'm looking for the 5-minute support. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. If we go down there, wee wee. You want blood. This could be the right side of the V where you want to enter, but a lot of these double bottoms have been failing. They've been going like that instead of like that. We're below that doggone 20. These double bobs have been looking like stairs to hell. Not very convincing to take. Because normally I like the double bottom to be either equal or the right leg to be a little higher, but they've been like this. It's been sliding. That I don't like those type of W's. But the more it holds, I wish I could be that confident with my funded. Like, damn. All right. So, with that being done, I'm going to start another Tradeify. Okay? Got to get the bank account stacked up and rolling. ¿A qué hora nos vemos? Okay. One moment. So the double bottom played out, huh? It's moving so slow now. About to get 3K in a moment. As long as this support holds. We either pass it or we take a 1KL. If it comes down. Yo, we got another Twitch follower. What up, Ferez? Is that how you pronounce it? Hope I got it correct. Welcome to the collective, man. Girl. Welcome to the collective, homie. We say homie. That is neutral, right? Man, I feel... Come on. Give it a little tap. Give it a little tap. We are either going to pass this or not. It may not come down here. This may be the level. Give us one of those things that is dip and then rip. Just straight up. Pow. Man. $800 to go. Yo, Kayla, you're killing it. Seriously, killing it, killing it. Dude, just come on. Really, just do it, do it, do it. Man. It was so close. Dude, that would be the TP if it would have gave it to me. All right, come one more time, one more time, one more time. Please, just come tap me in, feel me. There it is. Y'all see, almost a woulda, coulda been past the count if I woulda, coulda got tapped in. That would have been it. Would have been it. Oh, that's so wild. Well, I was committed. All right, y'all. We're gonna do the Kayla. Let's do the Kayla. 175. This how it be, Kayla. You be stressing. Wow. Of course, I'll get in right at the perfect entry to go up. Ain't that crazy? Oh, I just saw your thing. Ooh, I should have held it for longer. But of course, now we got the 20 on top. Dang. that would have been pretty much it. Hey, I'm Kayla. I only need 2K more. 2K more. Kay got that for sure. She did call it. Are we going to hell or are we going back to heaven? Ooh, hell. Hell it is. Ooh, that would have been all I needed. Halfway there. Halfway there. Ooh, if I just held the whole way, that would have been done and done. Okay, so we hit that wick. A bounce from here is expected. I'm gonna wait. Kind of want that bounce. Damn, I should have just held and held. Kayla's sure on it, for sure. What? Yo, Kayla, 700 away. 700 away. Yeah, the stairs. Dang, this reminds me of how I used to start. I used to trade when I first got at the beginning. I was like, yeah, real quick, real quick. But yeah, that was the quickest 2300 ever. Dang, I wish I could believe we're gonna keep bouncing. Dang it, so close. Oh, there it is. Yo, where is she at? Yeah, she don't. She wants 25K. That's what she really wants. Ding, 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 ding. We're funded. Funded. Hey, shout out to Kayla. Using the Kayla strat. Using the Kayla strat. Did y'all see that? I'm done. Yeah, that was tight. That was an eval. Yeah, it's a 50K, so you just need 3,000. Boom. 31.94 in a matter of 15 minutes. Oh, that's dope. Now what do we do? Done. Oh, this one's locked up. Got the buffer. But this one also has a consistency, so I'm gonna chill on that. Why are we back up here? I know, right? Good question. But well, Chris, the reason why we are back up is because this wick, it's a pivot point. So whenever we come to a pivot point, or basically the lowest low or the highest high, it's usual to expect the bounce. So this bounce is not necessarily saying we're gonna retrace all the way back up, although it could, but within expectation is whenever we hit that wick, there should be some reaction. Maybe a little bounce or a big bounce, um, but something. And of course, it doesn't never have to always happen. But the reason why we got that bounce, I think, is because we did fill the wick finally. Um, Now it's looking bullish actually, but if we come back down here, we could go right through it. Ladies, I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up because my wife is trying to get my daughter ready, and she just asked me to bathe my son so we can get ready to go to this beach. Um, Dang, I got some. I'm about to go hard on the fundeds like Kayla, but we'll do that on next stream. So, Kayla, trade safe. What you doing is hella risky, but at the same time, I see how. I see now. I see now why you're done. Um, and I like that I did that. It just reminds me as well, because back when I first got into the funded game, and I was telling y'all 10,000, I was doing just that too. I was like, fuck that, let me go in now, go heavy, and then I started blowing accounts like crazy, and as I started blowing accounts like crazy, I was like, okay, I gotta fucking behave. So then I started going gingerly with one, and that's not necessarily the way to go as well. So. Um, Thanks for reminding me, Kayla, of what it's like to hurry up and just knock this shit out. Knock it out. Um, and yeah, no need to have 100 points. You just need it 20, not even 20. But that's good shit. Good shit. Um, I don't know, Chris. You saw it on stream how quickly it can happen. This thing went from zero to 3,200 in minutes. Maxing contracts, by the way. So just imagine me doing this on my bigger accounts that you could do 15 contracts on. Sheesh, crazy. All right, so right here, this looks like a double bottom, and honestly, this might hold. This might hold. This might be a bounce as well, to have a retrace. But here's our W. We're looking for Wakanda. But damn, that was so fast. That was awesome. Awesome. But all right, so we got another funded to work with for tomorrow. Um, we're going to get this one back to health tomorrow. Go fund it. And this one, we are going to take these base hits and keep the paychecks rolling. But thanks for hanging out, all. I'm going to go take care of the fam. We're going to go to the beach, drink some margaritas. I already got a hangover or a headache because I've been drinking beer already. But it's been fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow, Friday. Power. Let's see what Friday holds. Let's see.